The assault on Theic's stronghold.
Yeah, no mic you bro. He's playing sugar until it starts.
What hit me? Bugger! Not happening. Not you.
Finish the archers before they finish us!
Oh.
Our shoreline defenses have been destroyed! Fall back to the camp! Agatha, defend the catapults! Do not let them fall into enemy hands! Keep the masons away from the catapults!
What? What? Oh my god.
Bullets! Defend the siege weapons!
Maintain control of the catapult. Keep the mages away from the catapult!
Bro, I need the app so I can change the channel. I can't even switch the internet. Just never is on the same channel. How are you supposed to sign into your router? Yes, it is. I know it is. Yep. everything that will happen on yeah, I do text it on my phone today, so what the hell was that? Um, same thing as every other game.
Is there any spaghetti for you guys?
Really, truly. Then there's more noodles looking next to it.
I think it's some kind of
Yeah, yeah, okay.
wash. You need to wash.
Yeah, okay.
Was the internet acting up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can like rock it like that.
Have you read YouTube's terms of service, Devin? Have you read YouTube's terms of service? Oh, I'm just asking. I just read all it takes. Maybe I should read YouTube.
Spectrum.
See that?
Fucking useless company.
Yeah.
Pat, how are you? How was your Thanksgiving? Good.
They didn't even give us a new fucking modem. We need a different router.
Hmm?
They didn't need to give us a new modem. We need a new router.
We just need to go to the Spectrum store and look them, bro, because, like, that router is new.
They said that I'd get like not a Spectrum router.
Yeah, he said go to the store and, like, look.
Yeah,
He said go look.
I have like a router, but I don't know where it is now.
We got some.
I had like a gaming router.
Yeah, I know I'm only gonna feel with my visualization. I remember our house, we had Wi-Fi extenders, the whole shit. I had a signal booster and all. reset button?
No, I'm looking at this model.
Oh, I'm calling you back. Can't figure out the internet. No, there's something wrong with it, bro. That should come out here and all the above already. I'm talking about shreds.
It's latency.
What's the change?
I couldn't change shit.
You
can't change it.
Like, if you don't have no router settings on there, you can't change your
Can't change nothing.
But it said on the website we should pull up your router and log in to that.
I can't log in. There's nothing to log into.
There's nothing to log into?
You click. I click how to sign into the router, and it doesn't tell me how to sign into the router because you can't sign into the router.
What do you mean?
I'll show you.
Well, I know how it does on the computer. On the computer, it pops up and tells you to go use the phone as long as that app does it. And that app has nothing for us to change the Wi-Fi signal or nothing. Like, there's no settings for the router in the app.
There's a little bit of settings.
Not
So
like what we used to.
can't really change.
Tablet.
Those are playing us now. Because I used to adjust all my Nintendo settings, but I've never like been more than
Or mobile device either using your Wi-Fi or a network cable.
a mile.
Open a web browser of your choice.
For a parameter, you have
Type the default gateway address for Spectrum router http://192.168.0.1 and hit enter.
type.
You will be taken to the Spectrum router login page. You will have to enter the administrator username and password to proceed. You can find the default administrator username and password printed on a label at the side or back of your router.
I remember you
The
said
default
like 0
username
for
and
the longest
password
time.
for Spectrum routers are username, admin and password, password.
Yep.
Type in the administrator username and password and login. You will be successfully logged into Spectrum router login page. You can access the settings of your router and manage your Wi-Fi network from here.
Bro, I know you're not like okay, are you hitting me up? Like, dude, we're not doing this today.
Thanks for
We're
watching.
not doing this today, bro. Like, we're not. I've been communicating with you just fine. Fine, and everything will be up with the sun. Don't come switch up now. We'll be here like this. Don't. Don't. I haven't done anything. That's the thing. I haven't done anything. So I'm not even gonna let you start. I don't want it. I'm not even gonna deal with this today because no, I haven't done anything. You're not gonna do the whole guilt trip and act like oh you don't make time to like shut up. You were just on a cruise and at Disneyland and you're putting in all these other miles and all these other things. I don't hear about it. Yeah, bro, you're outside. I don't hear about it. You were just in Atlanta and now you're in Mexico. Don't come pressing me about Central Time when you've done everything up at the time. You know, nope. Why? Okay, sure. I'm gonna hit you a little bit. Let's get this in. Because you called me and I realized I had called you back. I'm calling you and you just pressing me, so I'm like, that's what you want to do? That's why you want to phone to press me this way? It's slow to keep pressing. Yeah.
Ethics are still down.
So you're vaping again, right?
No.
Baby,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we all have, like, the whole group, everyone knows who the chemical imbalances. And
Feel me?
anybody chiming in agreeing, Chris is like, let me know who you have into me, man. I've had several people that were like,
Yeah.
He's got the right idea. I'm like, man, I'm not listening to you on anything ever. He's got the right idea. Let me never hang out with you. Oh. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I watch people start feeding all kinds of stuff before. You do them all that. I have no interest. Just take it out of all. You don't want to try to do nothing. You need to do nothing. I think it's just that's the whole different. Bro, if you want to test crack, do nothing. Same shit. You just want to ruin your life, bro. It's not built for black people. No, that's cool. It's helping me pick out pre-workout, bro. I'm not a pre-workout before I school. I'm trying to get swole. I'm trying to maintain.
It's all about keeping the hormones flowing.
I'm just trying to keep myself focused and perform myself longer.
I mean, you're 29. Not old yet.
You still get me. I feel good. Right now,
It's called wear and tear.
It's not even wearing to it, bro. It's just
You've been skating for how long?
a long time.
Yeah, it was wear and tear, bro.
But I don't think that's wear and tear, bro. I think it's like your body has moments where it can physically like peak. And I'm not in a peak right now. Like I've been going through a lot in my life where like how I physically perform doesn't feel as strong as shit. But it's because I also like my eating habits haven't been great, my sleep hasn't been great, I'm maintaining certain things how I should be, so I'm kind of like not compensated, but like regulated. So that only works with me talking to like people that are a little bit older than me, that are regulated. So that's why I push that because I have people that are way better than me at skateboarding, and they're older than me. Are you guys maintaining enough? I'm seeing some of people share information publicly about some stuff and to know what's what and what to learn. Your body has to reconnect with tension. You know? Like, when you skateboard off, it's what's coming off there. For example, right now I'm pushing my board at the steep times, like right in. I noticed it not tricks, but all my tricks spot on. And if I don't automatically compensate for the movement, if I just skate on my tricks, the board slightly goes the other way. So I'm not standing with it, I automatically start falling off the board. Constant annoyances. Yeah.
My ping is at over 200 most of the time. It's just lame.
Yeah.
But I see I have speed. It's using the speed that I still have highest ping.
Forever playing it.
Let me try to change my setting.
$25,000 will be decision based on information stated on the wall.
You want to go to Best Buy?
Huh?
You want to go to Best Buy?
You wanna go what?
I'm gonna go buy a USB-C to Ethernet freaking port
Oh, so you can have like streamlined it.
so I can plug in the Ethernet port right here.
Yeah. You that sour right now? You want me that greasy?
Like, bro, the thing is, Wasim used to come over, right, and watch me play on that G4. I never had to.
You guys have never had this, the Wi-Fi has never been as bad.
The Wi-Fi upgraded the plan and it got worse.
Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like they force. I feel like they told my mom they upgraded.
It don't feel like an upgrade, bro.
Because how did everything upgrades and sounds slower?
Oh, it's gone. The service has gone significantly down. It was like 4 or 5 stars.
Well, I mean, sound like cat. And from like these thoughts.
And they'll be like, you call them and they'll be like, oh, nothing's wrong.
Like everything's from like great mine.
Everything looks fine.
My socks, the dust watching the next one.
What's that? You need a call.
Well, he needs court to connect it from the laptop to that thing. Because right now there's so much like that you can clean it up.
Can't do what you want to do.
Like this. Yeah. No, it's fine with me, but you better do the parts though. I was literally down for a long time. So I kept saying, like, that's a long time. That's why I said, I don't care how you get me off. I don't care if you're not going to talk to me again. Come on. You can talk to my head. But cameras like this up on the phone. Just put it on this another time.
Loan application and will not require submission of financial information. So pretty much 25,000 and less, there's no docs. Okay, so this is how you're going to be able to finesse the no docs, right? Is if you stay below a certain limit, each bank, each financial institution might have different stipulations as far as what they might require depending on the loan amount, right? There's different triggers. Over a certain amount might trigger documentation. So it's telling you exactly right here. Again, let's just go over this. Loan request up to and including 25,000 will be decision based on information stated on the loan application. So pretty much up to 25K
Print that
is just
out
going to be stated.
and go over
They're
there
not
and
going to ask you for any tax returns, any profit and loss, right? Now, right here it says for loan
Once you got
requests
that,
higher than
we'll
25,000,
start playing with
the
printing.
financial information specified below will be
The bank
required by the
account,
bank to
yeah, and
verify information on an
for
application
credit companies,
and to
you know, look at
calculate the
this and be
debt
like, oh,
service
okay,
coverage
well,
ratio. Okay, so if you ask for, let's say, 26,000 or 30,000, they're going to require the two most recent tax returns for the business entity. So this is again going to be business taxes. They're also going to want to see the business debt schedule, personal financial statement, right? Now, again, depending on what type of documents you are able to furnish, you know, maybe you can go for the higher amount, right? I always tell a lot of clients, even a lot of members over on the Patreon, when you're going into these financial institutions.
what was the name of this place? Bank of Sierra. They're based only in California. That's why I was watching the video. Bank of the Sierra. Yep, they got this no document business law that they are currently doing now. It's like a small business lender. Yeah, right here. This Express, they have this new thing called Express business loans, and they have it where it's like you do like the quick line of credit one. They have it where they won't ask for any documents. They'll base it off of what you have, like said. So it's based off of your projections. So like we said, we're projected to only need, as you said, you keep it below 25,000, or we're projected to only need 20 grand, or we're gonna use it for this and that. But oh, okay. You have this amount to pay back in this amount of time frame. Here you go. Yep. And it's about flipping the money. You don't pull it out unless there's a play to make it go back in, double the amount. Because the whole goal is to be able to take 20, make 40. Why? Because the 20 is not ours technically. You have to make money off the 20. It'll just be there waiting. But we're supposed to use it to double it. So we don't pool unless there's something to do that's going to gain. So maybe you're like, oh, I need a new computer. It's gonna cost $1,500. Okay, well, with that $1,500 and that computer, you have a layout and a plan to bring in $3K off the 15. Okay. You get me? So whether it's like you got something built and you already got like 2 website jobs lined up for some random thing that will double back on the investment, that's what we do for it. You get me? Can't just do shit. That's hell niggas' problem. That was my first business partner's problem. Like, what do you do? It's always just, oh, I think you can make money off this, but he's also saw someone else doing it, so he's gonna jump on that wave. We're not prepared. We don't know anything about this market. We don't know none of that. We've already just dropped $1,000 in this thing. Now I'm sitting here like, well, we gotta make it work. Now I already spent thousands. Now I've spent like almost 5 educating us to get us up to par. Now we're 6 in debt. We need to turn something over. And guess what? We just spend all the time learning. And this fad and trend is plateauing now. Cool. Bunch of useless information. The grass will never greener. No, it's never greener. That's the whole thing. You always have to find someone that understands that it's green where you water it. That is it. Going somewhere else, this is gonna make it better. But if you go and you take care of your water, you water it, bro, you do what you're supposed to for it, I'm not gonna go crazy. Like, you're gonna make your life a lot easier. All I do is okay? And screen. jacket, so I'm not putting it through.
That's kind of like
That's fine. What are you getting, man? Well, my mom asked me something. So I'm about to need to go get a computer part that Nana needs, and my mom told me to stop and go over to clean. She asked if you want the hot dogs, Mom. You want Brussels sprouts? She said she loves some Brussels sprouts. What do you want me to do, Mom? Alright, I'm gonna get you the Brussels sprouts. Yeah. Always. Kentucky food? Well, you want to try it? There's some in there that's in like a container. I can always make more. You still have a whole other box of noodles. You still got more sauce. Meatball, finish tacos. Read it. Read all of them. Oh, come on, put it. Yeah, it's always on my phone too, but I don't have it. Huh? You got Apple Pay? Yeah. You go to the credit union, and they go, you have your card on you? And I go, oh, it's on my phone. They go, oh, that's fine. Just tap right there too, man. Tap. No, no. First world. That's what I told Grandma. Grandma said, oh, Grandma did it. Good. Oh, don't die. Yeah. Like, no, the Bible says you will give access to markets and nothing without the truth. Guess what? Boom. Calm down. You think they're profit. Okay, well, always happen.
Oh, I was reading this thing that a lot of that stuff, it was so much reading. Oh, God. And I was reading it last night, and it is just really sad that these people are about to set up a and the feds and all this. They were, it was some study in the Midwest, and they were talking about prostate cancer. And it's every one of these studies, black people have works with them. This, and then did you say about Kennedy, which, you know, of course, it's not going to play. Come out, they need to disconnect from the drug companies, give people healthier jobs. You must want somebody to shoot your ass. They're going to disconnect from the drug companies, and they don't pay all this money to get Trump back in. Well, they can't control looking at the drug. That's what, because they said that the generic judge pays for that part of the country. It's not a public money. That's why he said you can't control the drug company. It's all about the drug company set it up, so they didn't include it. And they did it, and then about 6 years, you can't twist it. They can regulate what they want. You know, because he said he's going to propose that you don't advertise the drugs on TV anymore. They only do that in America. And because the drug companies make them more like a million. So you can say all of that. I know that's so obvious. Really look at it. And then the other thing they were saying about the war community, they can't go along with success. It's not, I mean, they were saying the population in a lot of places has gone down so much that it just is not enough people in some of these areas to maintain hospitals. Well, they don't have the money. But, you know, it costs me to go. I have to pay for it. You're talking about black men and men, right? It's like you said, I get the same thing. It's in there. Why don't I just pay for it? It's there. Y'all gonna die from something? Yeah, and that time I'm reading about prostate cancer. There are a lot of cases. It's not an aggressive cancer. It's not like the breast cancers and cervical cancers that women. It's something about the male reproductive system that the cancers that they sometimes get are less aggressive than the cancers that the women get in the same area. Like you said, it cost me a lot of money for tests and seeing and treatment. Why am I going to bankrupt myself in my life? So when you're looking at old black men back there, if you're living in those states where you don't have access to health care, it's going to cost you money. You might choose to feed yourself and keep it moving. Yeah, the study also said that in a lot of areas they didn't expand Medicaid. Yeah, so none of that surprises me. I'm not saying it's surprising. I'm just saying that it's part of the data that you know. Well, the data always is skewed for what's happening in the black community. Same for white folks. No, this article, it wasn't. The article was about rural communities. And of course, there are more white people living in poor rural communities than there are blacks. Most black people have tried to go to the city because that's where the jobs are. Like I said, when I did that healthcare, I think it was healthcare survey, and we had to go out and meet people going, they don't have doctors that are willing to go out there and change the nurse practitioners. They were EPA. PAs are no longer doing it. So now they're authorized nurse practitioners to go into the rural area to be sick. And then they have issues with if there's somebody Asian who grew up in one of those rural communities and they go back and they try to help them. They're like, look, girl, where you been? What you mean you been sick? Oh, you got COVID. Oh, you got COVID. Wait a minute. It's my daughter from another mother got cooties. As my daughter from another mother got cooties, because I got cooties too. I'm fighting off a cold. Yeah, I'm the nastiest cold to get to. can believe that. Oh, good. Well, I miss you. I hope to see you soon. Oh, he put on the show, didn't he? Yeah, I saw him at the Hollywood Bowl. Now, I saw Charlie Wilson every year when I lived in ATL. He didn't perform like that. I think when they come to New York and LA, they got to bring the best game. Yeah, when I saw him at the bowl, he was really one of the better ones that I saw. And like I said, I saw him he came to Atlanta every year. And I was really like, wow, his show was really one of the better ones that I saw when I was really going. So that was a good deal. That was a good deal. All right, I love you. I got to take a test, so I'll talk to you soon, okay? Well, I'm sorry you sick, little girl. I turned around and got stepped into the hall, baby. Yeah, girl, the brave sound was brave. How many patients you got to see? Yeah, I'm going to put my phone down. So y'all have one. You don't even know where you're going, huh? Is that messing up your schedule? Yes, it will be.
So why don't you just see them tomorrow? And then you go to your Christmas party. Oh, okay. Are you going there next week? Well, yeah, we're gonna go to Vegas. We're gonna go to Vegas. Working. All right. People in high classes and what, you know why? Because I haven't been in a couple of months because I hurt my knee. So people need a lot of coffee. You have to eat here. Oh, sun come up. It's gonna be cold. So you gotta like charge really when you open down there. And I keep doing it when I come to my charge stay off. Now where are they working? Where I didn't know RJ didn't have a job. No, I'm trying to find one of those. I have applied to some. I applied to 5. I think I've got a little bit further. But I'm working with Social Security now on the Ticket to Work program, and they're going to see what they can do for me. She said, I don't want you to come up with your benefits if you're not making any money. You need to be using your benefits. If you're making the same amount of money, and you can go work. And she said, yeah, you're going to go and I want you to see your benefits. I said, I appreciate it. Thank you. They do, but when you do the Ticket to Work program, they give you so many, they give you 9 months, and then after they see you for 9 months, you can then consistent. Then it goes down to you reporting how much money they allow you to work for 3 years before they take you completely off of Social Security. But she said that's why. Yeah, so she said that's why we want you to be making more money than what you get from the Social Security check, because you get to that point and you're making the same amount that you were doing. She said, well, let's keep it at it. She said, once you get 67, if you finish that retirement, so they'll give you back your Social Security. Because it took me a while to get somebody to even call me back, like 6 months. And then I finally got somebody that I go over to Canada, and that's so that you think about it. I'm actively looking for a job. And then I have to see work clothes. So I don't have. That's all good. Did Marlena come over for Thanksgiving? When your grandkids get out of school. I thought Archer's wife was born to school to be an engineer. anything you can put in there, you can have it in there, but everybody can pick and choose. I saw you drowsy girl. My shoulder had been bothering me for cold and setting to my cavity. And I was like, then I got up to the shower, washed my face, and I could move a little bit better. And I felt I was in something in my chest. I went to Highland. How's the wine? Huh? Oh, you know, it's so, you know, it's like when you saw one, you saw the other. I have to admit, I just thought about this and I asked about the name. Self-made is a process. Where is he working at? What all the grandkids with Ginger? She had posted it on social media. The Ginger was good. Yeah, that's who the beautiful skin. What part of town are you at? So what part of town are you at? Okay, I gotta call you back. Hold on, Kevin.
Don't close that door because I'm Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I had some for the office, so I was able to break off.
I
and
saw
get
you
here.
the other day.
Oh, did you where at?
That Albertson parking lot.
Oh yeah,
The one that you passed truck parked in the back and I saw you swoop around.
yeah, dude, it's crazy right now.
Yeah, this is the most something.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
How's your family doing?
We're good. You know, my dad moved out of state, so I take care of my mom.
Where do you move to?
It's,
Oh, I know some other people that went there too.
yeah, so I have a stepsister that lives out there, and my dad had to do it for tax purposes.
That's crazy. I'm looking at
Merry
Christmas. I got one that said Merry Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
I'm high now because I'm not dressed. God bless.
Oh, God bless you too. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's just, you know, I'm just staying busy and just, I put my name on transfers. I can transfer almost anywhere West Coast, but it's only when the time is right. Like it could take years, it could take months, but when they call, I think a solid month to try to address and make all that happen. If I can, I gotta turn it down and give it to the next person.
It's expensive out there. I'm looking for a job since I graduated. Inside, find something.
Good.
I can't do the rent.
Oh, I know. Well, rent's I think about the same as buying right now. But even in buying, you have to come down to the fat down. It's like,
Now the buyers have to pay for their sellers, for their agent. The seller no longer does it. Oh, you didn't hear about that? I used to go to those agent. So now when you go to buy a house, you gotta pay the buyer's agent.
so almost like the cost that, so only the sellers being all the buyers get the penalty. So the buyers have to pay for the person hoping to get them the house plus the seller who's helping the other guy sell. Like,
How it works now is that the seller no longer pays the buyer's commission. So now the buyer must pay the commission, pay the closing costs, put your down payment down, all that on the buyer.
that one, the 6-7%, whatever it is, and yeah, one of my buddies just bought a place. His one is $4,700.
I just hung out with my girlfriend, and her husband bought one in Bannon, and their mortgage is $4,000 a month, and the house was.
I mean, they just hope that like they can refi for the 1 or 2% down later on, just keep the same term.
I'll send you this, and I'll send you this information so you can pass it on to them, and maybe they can find a way to cut their costs that way.
Yeah.
Because right now, everybody buying out there.
Hey, I don't know if you hear, but there's a crazy guy that's.
I got the notice.
Just be careful.
My son and my nephew.
Okay, so that's she's been answering the door. I know.
That's my son.
Okay, they've been really nice and cool.
Yeah, because he's going through child custody for the
Oh, that's tough. Oh, I get it.
And they're not even supposed to be up there like that. But anyway,
I don't know nothing.
that's a little something.
I appreciate you so much.
But you know, we think about you. We
But
love
you
you
got my
so much.
number?
Yes.
Keep in touch, okay?
Okay. I
Have
like
a
that
blessed
they gave
one.
you a key.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Bye.
Alrighty, have a good one.
What did you say? He had told me the building manager gave him a key so he can get in and out. I said, I'm glad he gave you a key. He said his dad moved to Tennessee. Oh, he said tax purposes. Yeah. And he said, now I just take care of my mom. He said, but I've been trying to transfer. He says, I only have 30 days to try to make everything work. And he said, sometimes it's not so easy. But he wants to transfer where? He's trying to get out of this area. Where does he want to go? He's trying to get down below. It's hot up here. Like you said, when I'm out in the summer months and we're making all this deliveries in that heat. Not kidding. So it's rough. Not either. You're kidding. What are you going to eat tonight? David said he would make some hot spaghetti. Well, I like you hot now. He was eating the coleslaw. Every time he was eating coleslaw. I gotta go out. I'm going down cat sauce. You're my baby. I'll get some coleslaw. You had me cracking up about the medical profession. She said, don't let nobody do nothing to you out here. Somebody had some surgery and it didn't go right.
Well, I have watched all of the memes on Instagram about that United Healthcare.
People don't give us a day. They're saying he got what he deserved.
Exactly what people were saying. I needed that open. I didn't run the dishwasher because I couldn't open it.
Yeah. He got what he did. And that'll give all of them, when they start jacking around with the Trump administration, you start jacking around with these people's health care, you're going to open up a can of worms.
They said United Healthcare was the number one, the largest denier of claims.
I read it.
And so people was like, oh, where you were approved for your stitches or your gunshot, it was. And one lady said, I worked with United Healthcare for 15 years. No one has any sympathy for what this company has done.
When that guy was making billions of dollars, and they sitting around, they causing other people misery. So what do you think people gonna say? That's what I said. Y'all think you're gonna do all this horrible stuff to people, and everybody just gonna sit back and say, hey, kumbaya, we'll take it. You ain't seen the bullshit. Me and Marie were both saying, you ain't seen the bullshit gonna jump out there now. People ain't gonna just let you do them any old kind of way. Yeah, they were saying that was a target. That was like somebody, that was a hit.
And so they showed the picture of what the guy looked like, and the girls, and he's fine. They said, oh, if you need a place to hide out,
no, they didn't.
You come stay with me.
See, that ain't right. Somebody said that on the internet.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of women talking about, oh, yes, we understand it. You know what? If you need somewhere to hide out, I got you. Come stay with me. He's fine.
I'm fine, but I wouldn't. I mean, he's a murderer.
But nobody's feeling that for him. They are applauding him for what he had done. I'll clean the kitchen. Don't worry about it.
No. I'm just saying, I saw all of that. And then they said they were the worst ones for denying the claim. So like I said, you guys finna judge.
That's why people are applauding him. They're like, oh baby, we got you. You don't have to worry about it. I'll hide you out.
I was a professional here. Somebody got together and hired somebody that knew what he was doing. And now they were saying all these people in the C-suite, now they worried about how they gonna protect themselves. And that guy in, what is it, Minneapolis, making all that money.
Lady said she had on her sparkly outfit too, but I'll just show it to you. Because she was as cute, white lady, she was as cute as she could be all sparkled out.
Yeah. He's sitting, when I saw his salary, you causing all these people across the country misery, and you sitting back somewhere making all this money. And you think people are concerned about you or care about you getting shot?
He texted me when he was on his way. He said, I'm on my way. I said, okay, I'll be ready for you. Mia was just trying to stay awake. She took a Benadryl and decided to go to work.
Her son.
Did you see anything about her?
Oh, I thought she said RJ got a new job or something.
No, she said his wife.
Oh, what's she doing?
She didn't say what she was doing. She said she got a job with RJ. I didn't ask.
Oh, okay.
Last I heard, that girl was going to nursing school.
The nigga said she wasn't.
She said not anymore. She got her CNA license. And that was it.
Nursing is hard.
And as someone who worked for United Healthcare for 15 years, I feel you'd be qualified to talk on this. That insurance company shit. So when the news broke that CEO Brian Thompson had been DQ'd outside the hotel this morning, people weren't particularly sad. What's more, it turns out he had been getting threats, but as I said, basically, I don't know, a lack of coverage? I don't know the details. I just know that he said that there were some people who had been threatening him. Lack of coverage? Do you mean maybe claim denials? Because that is something United Healthcare is known for. They're at the bottom there. 32% denial rate. But don't worry, being at the bottom, denying all those claims means they get to be on top up here with highest profits. Which, of course, was the meeting he was headed to this morning, where he was going to talk about their record profits yet again, because they're not paying claims. Which brings me to this discourse. Sorry, my thoughts and prayers are out of nowhere. These comments are max out of pocket. Did they get some coverage for the paramedics trying to help? so terrible. I can't believe people are saying these things. Of course they are, because if we collectively turn on them, they are outnumbered, and they know it. Eat the fucking rich. These people have no sympathy for the CEO of United Healthcare. Are you kidding?
So, downfall of society. Wait, so here's the guy. Yeah, listen, we ain't seen nothing yet. If you are doing all these evil. You close that thing without. I never close it because it don't open here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that online. People didn't have no sympathy for him. And when I saw what he was making, you in some obscure place like Minnesota, living your best damn white life, and people are dying, can't get coverage to get chemo, can't get sick, you can't get referrals, and you really think people. So here's the guy, and so the other comments. I ain't been on social media today at all.
Uh-oh, he's hot. I don't know if I'm mentally ready to see thirst traps of America's favorite mishmash. Okay, this message is for the CEO assassin, and only the CEO assassin. If you need somewhere warm to stay, I got you. Susie. What's the cake? Special sauce.
Oh, this lady gonna get rid of TikTok.
No.
You know what I said? They've been saying they're gonna get rid of TikTok. Listen.
That is terrible. It wasn't glaring. There's a flashy suit and a Rolex.
They're never gonna want this guy to vanish this stacking you with this. If the NYPD ain't stopping and frisking white dudes right now, they are doing their job wrong. CEO assassin, the New York Times has published we all wanted to know the brand of backpack he was carrying. Damn, it looks good, right?
Uh-oh, he's hot.
So yeah, they were on the road yesterday. I mean, can you blame them? No. That's why when I said that, when the Trump administration said they're about gonna get rid of affordable health care and Social Security, AARP sent me a message talking about contact your congressperson to let them know that that is not going to fly to get rid of Social Security. Well, they said last night, get rid of Social Security, they're gonna make it harder for people who won't have anything. They said they needed to stop that too, because right now it takes 280 days. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. 30,000 people died waiting to get their Social Security benefit last year. They're not solvent. They're not insolvent. In those southern states, a girl told me that. One of my students in Macon. She was a CNA, and I came to check her work. And when the person left, she didn't come all the time. She was an older student who worked all the time. And she said to me, Miss McCullough, you have RA. I know what I do. She said, my mom had RA. They approved her 3 weeks after she left. I said, that's terrible. So you think about all the people who have died, who they don't give Social Security to. Robert worked his whole life. That's just the lie that they tell the illiterates, that these programs are broke. Now, Pat was talking about that too, but she's very upset about it. Talking about a damn entitlement. Oh, she said, there wasn't no entitlement. You took our money. God, we had to go to work every day. Well, how is that an entitlement? She was cussing. I said, Pat, you need to calm down. I said, there's nothing any of us can do about this. If that's what they want to do, I guess we all have to figure out how we're going to go back to work. And when Nita was talking about Arnetta, I didn't realize her sister was paralyzed completely. What? I thought she was just paralyzed from the waist down. She said, no, Mel. Arnetta was completely paralyzed behind COVID. She couldn't use her hands. She said one of her hands is completely closed. She can use a couple fingers on the other hand. They burned her. They left her with a cup of hot water, and it fell on her. Mine is too. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. And the nurses didn't help her. And Mita called 911 for the paramedics to show up, and they got upset that she called the paramedics. And no matter what people go through in the homeless way,
Yep.
yeah, they were kind of happy with that. No, healthcare, they don't understand the outrage people have about this healthcare thing. Like that they're saying, you, oh God,
It is leaking again.
no, it's hallelujah.
It did that to me the other day.
It's just you bankrupt people when they can't pay for this shit. They lose their homes. I mean, it's horrible. Somebody has to stop working to help take care of somebody, and there's nothing there. And y'all sitting around, all you people that got money, health care, you plotting and planning how you could hurt somebody else. And you honestly think people are going to allow that and not be outraged. This is just the beginning of it. If somebody shot his ass, the congressman better be worried somebody won't come and blow their brains out.
And she said Larnetta is completely paralyzed.
Where are my kids?
Our son got married. I don't know where he went.
But she isn't somewhere that somebody, you can't.
She has a roommate. So her room is right outside the nurse's station. She said, how did they not hear her screaming when the water fell on her? So she's blistered. So she's got first degree burns.
Healthcare in America is a hot mess. You know, I saw all of that stuff that they were saying online about this, what this guy's doing. Then when I read his salary, you are a mediocre white man. You went to some of these no-name schools, but you have put yourself in a position to make, you ain't a Harvard graduate, to make millions of
When
dollars.
she said you're denying claims and y'all say y'all profits are great, yeah, people are pissed off because people are dying in the process.
And those that aren't dying are suffering, are being aggravated to death because you guys give them the runaround. So yeah, this healthcare thing might be the thing that really does
And they're
America
very upset that the American people had no sympathy for him.
because people are eventually going to wake up and realize you guys, that's just the bullshit y'all saying, but you don't have no care for what we're going through. Somebody in some podunk place, their wife, their child, the husband, you got United Healthcare and you think you got good insurance and all you do is get denied, to run around, excuses. And this dude, who is a mediocre white man, is sitting somewhere making millions of dollars, going to tell another group of mediocre white men, we have fleeced them again this year.
Yep. So when he said his dad was, he said his sister was in Tennessee. So he said my dad got California for tax purposes. I said, I get it. I said, I'm looking at trying to get out of here. He said he had a friend that bought a house. Their mortgage payment is $4,900 a month. They're praying and hoping that they'll be able to get the interest rate before that they'll be able to.
Well, they just talked about, I just read this thing about them southern states. You better hope your money holds up, because if you get sick, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. So everybody running back there, that's cool. Good for you. Don't let your money run out. Don't get sick and need some additional care you're not going to get. So going back to them port up places, y'all can commiserate together. That's why that lady, they were saying that a lot of them live in them places. They don't help for you if you ain't got no money.
He had lost some weight too.
Good for him. Because he can't be heavy like they're doing that work. He'll drop dead of a heart attack. Yeah, I can see why people go back to these places, but those places are poor. If you don't have good insurance, cash money.
Oh, that's you said that he's not taking care of his mom.
And the sister, maybe that's not her mom, her mom.
He said no, he said his sister had been living in Tennessee. She always been like that.
That's hard. He had told me he was taking care of his mom. It usually always falls on one person. I don't care how many sisters and brothers you have.
He looked good though. He didn't look more.
I guess he was surprised we thought about it.
I don't know. I mean, he knows we think. I think he knows our character and stuff. And they just see if they're gonna fit me, and he dropped it off, so they said, that's Kevin. I said, Kevin who? And he said, Kevin. And Kevin said, he said, a guy opened the door. I said, that's my son. I said, he's just here for a little bit while he's going to his custody. And he said, you know, there's a crazy person in the building, and I'm gonna try to be safe. I said, yeah, we got the numbers. I said, I'm letting it be okay. He was concerned about us about that. And so,
Crazy people have always been in this damn building. I mean, I've lived here now.
I don't know if he was one of those people that they may have come in here for him to say that to him. So nevertheless, I said, it's not a lot. It's just a little gift card, but you know, you are our favorite UPS guy.
Yeah, he was our link to the world doing his own personal thing. So, I'm sorry about his mom. It's very stressful.
I think the job is also because he said because you can't go back to UPS with packages. You have to show that you got everything out of your truck. He said the summer months are becoming more.
They are. It's getting harder and harder out here. Colder and colder in the wintertime. We all are commenting on that. Everybody that live out here talks about how the weather has changed. And people who have been out here since the 60s, it's really changed. Yeah, I remember when I saw that last night while I was on the computer looking, and they were, you know, all the upstanding citizens are outraged. But you're doing people in, y'all sitting around like the prophet Amos said, you stay up all night trying to hurt your brothers and sisters. And then you think somebody's gonna be concerned about this guy?
Plotting and planning.
How you gonna take their health care away from them? Any resources that might make them have a better life, you don't want them to have. And then you don't have no. Y'all keep doing that. You're gonna have people with the same people that voted him in, and you do that kind of stuff, they will turn on you. And you won't even know why.
Cameron called me this morning. They were talking about one phone yesterday. And he said, Mom, he said, these people are crazy. Okay. He says, they still have self-checkout in Walmart. And he says, they still, like they need to remind. He says, they want to think it's just black people.
Still.
He said, Mom, white people walk out with $700 for this stuff and they can't take money.
Well, still, they've always done that. But the crime has to be put on somebody else.
So he says the managers tell the three black people that work there, don't let them leave the store. And Kevin says, what are y'all here for?
Put my life on the line for no foolishness like that.
Said, well, they're going to be ugly with us. And Karen said, I don't get paid for this.
I wouldn't do that.
I told him, I said, Karen, don't let them walk out the store with this stuff. If the management don't do it, he said, Mom, I'm full time. My hours don't get cut. He says, what I see, and it's hard to watch, is that the people who work part-time here, every time we have a high theft rate of people stealing from the store, they cut their hours. They can't cut mine, but they cut theirs. They'll have people come in for 4 hours, and they got 4 hours for the whole. Can't live off of 4 hours.
That's what I'm saying. In those states like that, and then you voted this fool in. Y'all you think you can't buy nothing, you can't live. Give him 4 years to run the country. There are gonna be bread lines like in the 30s.
So Cameron said that it's gonna take a little bit longer for him to get to where he's gonna be stationed at. And he didn't get the cybersecurity job. When they did their test scores and they called out everybody's job, and when they called it to the whoever's in charge, your scores are way too high. You can't do cybersecurity. You're putting you in what's called linguistics.
Linguistics. Yeah. You learn how to speak other languages. That's what Dr. Collins, is the guy up in Lompoc, he said he joined the Air Force because his family they were sharecroppers. He said, I couldn't live that life. So he said, I joined the Air Force. And he said, once I got in and they started testing, they realized that I could learn other languages. And So they taught him how to speak Russian.
And he hasn't decided what he wants to learn yet, whether it's Mandarin or whatever. I said, when you go there, probably need to walk the station over the United States. He said, yeah.
That's a good thing for them to go out of the United States. I was watching somebody on YouTube talking about. No, it was this lady. I'm talking about YouTube. That's how I was watching the House on International, and this black lady, little black lady, who's married to this white man, was teaching at the international school, like kind of NXT, and she was teaching chemistry. And she said her family had been in Thailand, where she wanted her children, her little biracial kids, she wanted them to have an experience of living abroad. So if they get to go to a foreign, like Tokyo or somewhere like that, those are experiences you will never forget.
Yeah, so he said, they're just waiting here.
Where he's going to be
He
stationed.
said, so I'll be stuck here in Kansas more than 6 months since he's supposed to get training. I said, oh, okay. I said, well, I always knew Ethan was smart. He said, yeah, he was disappointed. He really wanted cybersecurity, but they told him that. I said, well, we're going to put you in. He's like, okay.
You know what? You got to fit their needs, not yours. And like I said, though, anytime people go in, if you got a head on your shoulder, you can parlay whatever they do and turn it into something when you come out.
So he said he's going to come home for Christmas.
So he's up north, right?
No, he's down in
Oceanside?
He's at Fallbrook.
I heard that name. I didn't know they still had a base down there. They had the best. Me and Brenda Kay went down there one time. They had the best exchange. Wow. That's cool. I didn't know they still had a base down there. And the Marine exchanges were always good. Everywhere I've been, when we go TDY, if it was a Marine base, they always had better stuff for some reason. I don't know what that was about. Well, I'm happy for them. I mean, getting out of the United States and doing this pretty time is not a bad deal.
No. So he just said he said he was looking for a work from home job or something. He said, I don't even shop at my Walmart. The health department is always in there. He said between the roaches and everything else.
Well, what Sam Walton did that, he put everybody out of business. And then he turned those stores, don't want to pay the people. People at the bottom come in and work. You don't want to pay, and they're mostly women. So you don't want to pay them, and you and your family making all that money. And most of those little places like that, there's nothing there. It's Walmart or nothing.
He said they have a competitor across the street. He said, I thought not to live there. Because he's on a neighborhood Walmart. He don't have a big
Is it cold out there?
He didn't mention it. Get out here and see what I can find out about Medicare and the damage.
Yeah, nobody has. I read that last night. No one has any sympathy because people are getting screwed over around the country with health care. The Trump people don't have anything for you. Y'all voted this fool in. He ain't got nothing for you. You're going to end up in 4 years when it comes to health care for sure.
Worse off than what you started off.
And worse off because they don't want Obama. They don't want his name on anything. So y'all going to end up worse off than what you, and a lot of you just going to die.
Yep.
Like Pat said, she talking about the kidney thing. She said, if they don't cover dialysis, she said, the people, you're not going to be able to survive. You're just going to die. And that's one of the things they want to get rid of. They want to get out of covering people's kidney problems.
They're upset that that is ran by
Mm-hmm. They don't make the money. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what they're mad about. They didn't think it was the industry that they wanted to go in. And the Indians came over and saw, oh, they ain't covering that. But we can get money through Medicaid and Medicare. Let's do it.
Yep.
And so they are making all the money. Now the whites are sitting around figuring, We ain't getting it, and we ain't gonna let them get it.
TikTok has been on the board since the old white guy couldn't buy it. Or white man couldn't think of how to do this, and they've been trying to take it from this Asian dude that's here and put it under this white guy's name, and they're not, they're fighting it.
I just saw it come up on my thing and said it was, I didn't even click on it, it said 2,000 days and numbers.
2,000 days have been numbered since Trump was in office, and they're trying to get rid of it. So one of those red states has already banned it when kids can't be on it, and people were like Kevin and Han and upset because they had businesses and they were running it off of TikTok. So good luck at that, because they're just upset that these social media sites have been developed by non-white people.
Mm-hmm.
So since they can't come up with anything,
Well, they can't come, that's what they do. They can't come up with anything, but they'll tear down everything that's going. So 4 years of him and them and eventually the economy will run for a while. But when you put inept people in it, eventually it's going to break down. It may not be this 4 years, but if you continue that way, it's going to collapse.
So Isaac Hayes' son has a social media site called Fanbase. Jay's going over to that one, and there's one called Blue Sky, because he's getting off of Facebook. There's people like me, some people exit it, and they're going to other stuff. So, I think Blue Sky is white owned, but Fanbase and Spiel are black owned, because they're trying to come up with their own product.
Like I said, this is what white people do, but they don't have a new playbook and go back to the same thing over and over. But you got real problems now. The climate is going to do America in.
Don't believe in climate change. So those that want to go along and don't believe it's going to happen, it is what it is. Gavin Newsom had did an alert because there was a 7-point-something earthquake off the coast of San Francisco, and they had issued an alert for a tsunami. On the West Coast, you're going to have reasonable-minded people. But those folks in Florida and along the eastern shoreboard,
They're just lost.
Not going to be able to tell them.
Their loss is they sustain more and more damages, and there will be places that they're not going to be able to live, and nobody they got your back on that. You just out, and you're telling me FEMA don't give them the money, and
$75 is to that.
That might go away. They want to cut all this stuff. Maybe they'll tell people it's not their responsibility to take care of your problem.
Well, Mike Johnson had been saying that all along. They want small government. So good luck with that. The next 4 years, I checked out. I'll vote for my local stuff. I'll vote and do all of that, but there's no need to worry about what they're not going to do, what they're going to do, because it's going to be a shit show for 4 years. We've been through this with Trump before. It's going to be a shit show. And anybody sitting around thinking that they're going to make a difference, you're lying to yourself and to the rest of the country.
That's not what they think the police America, and healthcare is a profit center. And so if you don't have money to pay the premiums and all of that, that's your problem. It's not really it's not the governments. There are a lot of governments that don't cover their people. Some of Europe do it, some of Europe doesn't. So they could come and say, rightfully so, we don't owe you anything. If you have to work 3 jobs to pay your health care, then that's what you need to do.
Well, when I did the report, pretty much the European countries covered their people. They got basic health care. You were able to be seen and get what's done, that you need to get done. You may have had to wait for a minute, but what they did not have in some cases was the technology that we have over here, because they don't invest in technology like that. So where America stood, like I said before, is $33, $36 per citizen. They only spend it each citizen. The rest of the money is put into technology and administrative costs.
But the Europeans one up on us because they don't do the things to their bodies that we do. Like I said, when I went over there, all of those countries, people walk to take from transportation.
They still do that, but the only thing that has changed from the reports that I saw was the processed food. Because things cost more money now, they're not necessarily saying that their wages have gone up. That they had, a lot of countries have switched over to their self-contained processed food, and they realize the health problems. And you have one of those places because beef is so important there. The beef industry went over there.
Well, that's a market that they could go and sell that dream about making money. And so the people, the lower end people buy into a lot of it. People with money still eat healthy because they can. So same thing in Europe. People with money eat healthy. If you're poor, you have to eat whatever's available to you. They're the ones that, the lower end people are the ones that do the American fast food. You don't see people with money in McDonald's overseas. So, but as far as America is concerned, that guy getting shot is just the beginning of the circus that we're going to see around healthcare. Yeah, when I read how much money he was making in a place like Minneapolis, you just stacking your money. And they said they were the ones that denied the most, the biggest company, and denied the most claims. And you think somebody's going to be boo-hooing over you being gone? And when you say who was upset about it? The upstanding citizens in America?
The elite. Couldn't understand why Americans had no sympathy.
Shows you how damn out of touch they are. That's how countries collapse. That's how France collapsed when Antoinette and her husband in, because the people are starving. And you make the comment, let them eat cake. That's why they beheaded your ass. So y'all keep doing that, and think people don't idly stand by and let you destroy them while y'all get rich. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, they couldn't believe it. There was an outcry from the American citizens about what had happened.
What they are outcrying about now online is the fact that they realize, a lot of them, that she's about to cut that their health care. They didn't realize what it was to begin with. Now they realize it's tied to Obama and he's going to cut it. There's an outcry on that.
They did that. Yes, I saw that after the election, because somebody's like, well, Obamacare is this, and it costs too much money, because you're listening to Fox News. And then when somebody said, you do know about that Obamacare is the Affordable Care Act. But I have the Affordable Care Act, and I need my health insurance that says the same thing. But they said the misinformation. One network says this, another network says that. You don't know what's true and what isn't. And so when somebody's trying to tell you something, you don't believe them, because this network over here is how Obamacare. You allowed your racism to be in.
Well, that's Pat was saying that last night. She said, America's racism is going to do to them. She said it may not be in our lifetime, but that's what we're doing.
Your racism is what did you in. You didn't want Obamacare because a black man did it, because you got this thing about black people. Well, guess what? What are you going to do when they take that away from you? Because some of the states were looking for it because they didn't have the money to pay for it anyway. So they were already struggling and having to get subsidies from the government.
You have had 70 years to come up with a healthcare system. Republicans get voted in every year. And anytime that Bill Clinton tried to get one, that's why his affair came out. They were going to do anything they could to keep the Democrats from being able to cover people in America. And they did.
It did until a brilliant black man came along and voted in. So now you just gonna just say we're not gonna fund it. We're gonna do this. I still say good luck with that, because those same Republicans are going to want to get re-voted back in. So I see that being a shit. So they have 215 to 217. So they can't afford to lose one person on voting against it.
Yeah. We are an evil society. I could see it if we were really a third world country. We could say we had more citizens, but you will send money to help kill off a group of people in a war, but you won't give your citizens just basic health care. There is something fundamentally wrong with them.
Yeah, because the lobbyists and the insurance companies are backing their campaigns. It's all about money.
Mm-hmm.
So the filibuster will come in play in the Senate. Even with the Republicans in charge, you still got to get 60% of the vote. And those same people are going to want to be voted back in wherever they're coming from. And you turn around and say, you're going to take away my health care. You think those white folks going to let you forget that? They're going to eat you alive.
As they should. Like I said, it really, when you think about it, there is no reason other than greed and racism for everybody in America not to have the right to go see a doctor.
You were so worried about the other that you voted against your own best interest. So black people are sitting back saying, okay.
That's all you can say is okay. There's nothing you can say except, okay, that's what y'all wanted.
That's what y'all wanted.
You got it. Right
Yeah.
with it. Although the people in those southern poor states that have it, that will affect some of them too.
They voted for him because those states went red is red. You still voted for it. So either way it goes, you voted for it. He told you he only had a concept. He had a concept when he was in the first time.
Maybe his concept will come to fruition.
He think he got enough Republicans that will be too afraid to vote against him.
Okay, well maybe he does. He's a mortal man. That shit only plays out for so long. You know, he don't only live forever.
It's all about money. When Matt Gaetz stepped down because they were going to expose all his dirty laundry, and he was like, let me step away because I still got dirt out there that could get me caught up and put in jail.
He's just one of them. And there always is 10 people want to take Matt Gaetz' place. So
and they did. The lady did.
Ain't no shortage of corrupt people.
So when they start looking at what they think people are going to do, people hide their hand and back off real quick. So however it goes down, it will be interesting how they think they're going to wipe it away. Because it's more of them on it than it is us.
And so they were morally, I didn't see the moral outrage.
The minute he got elected?
No, I mean about the guy getting shot.
Oh, yeah, that ain't. Like I said, I ain't going on social media. Yesterday or today, but shortly after that, the memes started coming up and people saying, no, we don't feel bad.
No, and I read how much money he was making. Then I read that United Healthcare denied the most claims out of all of the insurance. You know, you guys are morally corrupt. So what do you think's going to happen to you?
I guess that's why God didn't let me get a job there, because I had been saying, oh, I want to work for United Healthcare. I want to work for United Healthcare. God knew otherwise. You got to keep on pushing.
Well, they may have to change their time.
Hey,
you don't think they will?
No. Somebody said they already got his job posted. No. It's about the money.
Well, they've been to police America, so that just goes along with the healthcare and everything else. They've been taken. I was looking at, I wanted to go see Wicked, and I couldn't find a ticket. I think it's in the end of January. All the tickets were outrageous.
Going to the movies is expensive. That's why I gave up on that money. I don't have money I can give you like that to sit in a movie theater that I may or may not be safe.
Yeah, I eventually they'll come on screen.
Yeah, so I was like, I'll wait. You can spend $50 easy going to see a movie.
No, I never spend 50. I go at 10 o'clock, get the senior food, go in there and watch it. I don't buy any food or nothing, so I never spend $50 because I just get the senior ticket and go around there first thing in the morning when it first open up, see the movie. So, it is what it is.
The last time I took my boys and us to the movie, I spent over $50.
Well, you took kids. I'm single. I ain't had kids.
We went to a matinee.
We spent $50.
I went to a matinee, and I ended up, it cost me over at Ontario Mills $50 when it was all said and done. And I think they each got a popcorn or a nacho. And I just sat there and I just said, how do people afford this?
They afford it like they afford everything else. They charge it.
How do people afford it?
They charge it.
How do people afford it?
Everybody's in debt. They're talking about the
That's my point, Brad. That's my point. So when I start looking at I got streaming services. I can look at it at home. It is not important for me to go sit in the movie theater where you may get peace, you may not get peace, because it depends on who wants to show up and act and ask and talk to the movie.
Well, like I said, if you go early in the morning, those people are now.
Well, you said you couldn't find a ticket?
I'm talking about going to see Fantasia, the play, not the movie. The movie is whatever the movie is. I wanted to see a live. I should have went years ago before they made it out of a movie. It comes every year. It's out here. That's one of those Broadway shows that they're always showing. It comes sometimes it comes twice a year. So since they made the movie, I'll just have to wait 6 months from now and bring it back again. And the tickets were a little bit cheaper. Because Brenda went to see Wicked, and she came back bitching and going on because it was a witch. I said, "Did you not see the Wizard of Oz?" She cracked me up. It was always something she was bitching about. Did you not see some of this stuff? When she went to see the Alice Walker thing and the gay people, I said, "If you'd have read the book, you'd have known that." So I just wanted to go. I like the Pantages. I just wanted to go down there and see it. But then when I was looking at it, every ticket was $200. Even on the matinees, I go, "Oh my God, they're gouging people." So then I thought, Wicked has been on Broadway for years.
It's kind of like when I was to go see Hamilton. Tickets were $186 a person.
I just don't. If I were working 186, it wouldn't matter. When I lived in Exile,
After they hit you up with taxes and everything, that's why I was spending $300-400 because after they hit you up with all those.
I know. When I worked, it didn't matter. I don't have. I need to hurry and get this thing. There are so many jobs with the cancer register. I guess people, it's beginning of the year, and they're trying to take, they're taking people on. I saw one in cancer registry job in New York City. It was in Queens. So beginning of the year, all kinds of people will be hired for all kinds of things. So you're at the right place at the right time with the right credentials.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that credential for the doctors.
Okay.
You spend all that money and you barely making $50,000, $60,000 a year off of it. It's $400 and something to take the test. And then you have to register every 6 months with your membership.
Well, it's like real estate. Everything there is a racket. It's all about money.
So if I join the membership in January, it's good to June, and it's $300 and something, and then you have to pay the membership all over again.
Well, I guess people that have those things, maybe the companies.
Yeah, because they had it on there.
Because I don't think Barbie. I don't ever hear her say anything about paying any membership dues for
That's not project management. That was just for the credentialing for the doctors. Project management, Ginger said you do that once a year. When you have to do your CE credits. That was me looking at trying to get some skills and look at something. It was the membership fee and then it was the course for the class.
Have you looked at hospice? Did you look into jobs for hospice for management?
No, but California has a thing now, and I signed up for it. I had to go in and look at it since I'm getting my eyes to come down. They were doing free project management training through a program that they have now, so I signed up for it.
Okay.
So yeah, after looking at that and did the projection of what, even after you became a specialist in it, your average salary was $60,000 to $75,000. So I just kind of answered that when I was right off my list. So if I can get the project management, and they have a growth period of 33% over the next couple of years of employment, especially in healthcare. Get out and get assigned with, try to do that program they have out here where you go along and volunteer on a project to get some experience. That's what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm. said, California, a lot of times they do have programs to get people trained and do different things. It's always,
That just popped up.
yeah, sometimes it's just finding out the information.
It popped up. As long as I've been looking at project management, that has never come up. So you gotta register through the community college.
Which one?
It didn't say, it just told me to register through the community college. And then, all your books and tuition is covered.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. There's probably a need for that.
Yeah.
People in there.
It's not through the project management organization, it's just the California curriculum.
Yeah.
But I think if I can get in and do it, it can still give me the hours and stuff, so that when I go to do the certified project management as a new person, I can come in like that.
Oh, okay.
And then build up my skills from there.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, anything in healthcare, that's not going away. They can talk all this rhetoric about what they're gonna do, but you're not gonna collapse the whole system. The doctors and all these people that are involved in it, they're not gonna let you do that. That's just the rhetoric that they keep, like you said, you gotta keep people stirred up so you won't know what they're really doing. But you're not gonna collapse the whole healthcare system. That doesn't make any sense.
Alrighty, my social worker is gonna call me, so that we can get a ticket to work program up and running today.
Mm-hmm. What was David going to do?
Oh, I guess his boy is having a problem because he's doing that gaming stuff and it's pulling from the network and he keeps getting booted off when we're all on. So he went to get an Ethernet cord so that he could hook his laptop up to the router.
He needs to be worried about getting him a laptop, shouldn't he?
Yep.
Well, you might need to tell him you gotta take some of that money and buy him a computer.
How about he gotta get a full-time job? Let's work on him getting that. And then I think he got a job for it. I heard him say something to David earlier that I think one of the things he applied for and reached out to him. I got to put batteries in that.
He has a college degree from the university system. He can find a job. You know, it's just
like I told you, girl. Everybody wants to do it their own way. So
well, they got to March.
They got to March. They understand that.
They can do whatever they want.
Oh, here. Should I hold on to these for you to go? Because you wanted to take these back to your party. No, those are the ones you said you about. You check the break.
Oh, did you find one
With 9 times more than.
oh, you found the one where me and Bob were together? That's one I want to keep on, but she can like if she wants it, she can go back. She can have some food in Scott. That's good. But the other ones, they can make copies of it, so I don't think she gives a shit about it. No, about the you care. Tom didn't care about this, but she didn't. I don't care about this. She didn't want that picture that Brad. Something's off with her. She didn't want the picture that Brad had of her. I still got it here. She told me she didn't want that. She hates her dad. Anything that has anything that him doing with her, she's very resentful of. So just keep them until, because they're getting.
That's why I asked you, should I hold on?
Just hold on to them, because I still need to find a couple of, I wanted rings on the seat when Bob was young.
No, I didn't run across any of
It's
those.
when he had the big afro. So they must be in here somewhere. I'm sorry, we have to lift Ariana up in yeah, because you know when that happens to people, a lot of times they don't live long after that.
I was like, man, you
And she, was she your age?
yeah. I said, you took her like, I thought you went to the basement. She said, she's come a long way, but she's got this wrong with her sister. And if she can get to the bathroom, she can't clean herself. She doesn't have a diaper. She can't wipe her.
Thankful for whatever condition you in, because Lord knows there's always somebody worried.
I had no idea. So,
They're saying here that she's a young girl. Well, thank God she's got Nita and she's a nurse. At least she knows, technically what's going on with.
home to the bank. 9 2 4 2 R is Robert, 10 is Nancy, 9 2 like it. I like it.
Yeah.
My computer when I'm taking the terminal. Not that shit without
Is that the makeup I got you? Is that from the last palette? I'm pretty sure that was in the last one, wasn't it? I think that's the bag I got from you.
Nala, you doing okay today? I miss you. I really like those ears. I really like the ears. You gonna change your mini ears? Okay. Okay.
Bro, she told me, she was like, I'm tired of living with mommy. I'm ready to go with you. She was like, I can't wait to go over there and never come back here. And I was like, I'm not gonna lie. She goes, I have no idea.
You're back.
Are you just smiling now?
Oh,
Look
your
at your
minis?
ears.
Okay.
She's becoming a doctor. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No luck with you either, huh? Maybe I can take your $1,000 from that and see what I can find.
Oh. Okay.
You still like the crown button stuff?
I miss you. I gotta give you the biggest squeeze right now.
You gotta work today? Oh.
Yeah. No, there's a way to save it. I'm trying to save this. This is the perfect amount for this. Hold up, man. Give me 1 second.
Let me see if this thing is on here.
Whatever you do it for life. However, but if I can manage to get this piece and sort of pull it outward a bit, to pull it
I don't see nothing on here.
like a safety pin or a scissors, it can sort of pull it outward. But I don't even have long nails, so not long. But I realized that if you push your finger in there, okay, your finger pad flexes enough that your nail will get long enough, your nail will end up getting all the way in there. If you can manage to get your finger in there and pry it this way, okay, you can actually pull the zip tie open. So, check this out. I'm going to be using this hand, which is my left hand, to pull the zip tie. And my right middle finger...
I knew I'd seen it before.
That's hilarious to me. Dude, you don't look that way.
Wow. Little, actually. Once I have,
Didn't buy a long enough one?
we didn't buy one at all. We thought that one was long enough.
Oh,
Should have bought one. Still could be a little bit longer. Yeah, it could be a little bit longer.
this is on the door.
They probably had enough water like this.
You just run around and run. Is that what you're doing? Why you run around and run?
Did you look at Target? Did you look at Target?
No, I haven't.
Target didn't have them either?
No, we didn't get it. We just didn't buy one. We thought that one right there was long enough.
So you gotta go back to Best Buy.
Low key.
Or Walmart or anywhere. We should have paid this shit.
Oh, we know Walmart.
Check with Grandma. She said she was gonna go out.
Are you done talking to me? What are you doing? Are you done talking to me? What happened? What are you eating? A cookie? Is that the mama? Oh, even better. You got knuckles, bro? You got a smile? You got boogers? Go for your nails. Go wipe your nails off, bro. Yeah. Why not?